Okay. Let's get this old crazy train a rolling.
Mic off.
Nat, your queen bee thought it was wise to use 1 points on first. Vantran Mark 0 thought it was wise to use 1 points on second.
Mic on.
Alright, we're still in that 5 minutes of nothingness phase at the very beginning of the stream. Restarting again. Switching into the armor, or actually armor core. Ace Combat 7. Getting ready to be flying high again. Frosted Tools. Right now, 4 minutes. Oh yeah, we still got 2 more minutes. I know I only refer to it as the 5 minutes of nothingness. It's not actually 5 minutes of nothingness, for those of you that are wondering. But it is usually just enough time to let the ads roll through on Twitch. Get that through, get everybody kind of situated and settled. Gives everybody a moment to get their drinks, get their snacks, get whatever it is that you need to get your head together in the game. I am also taking this opportunity to try and get my head together. So I appreciate all your patience. I appreciate you all tuning in and joining. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, whether you're watching now or you're watching at some point in the future. Appreciate you all making me a part of your day. This and every day. I love the Ace Combat music. It's so calming. Really? Come here, machine. Can we just enjoy the mellow vibe for a minute? Gotta enjoy the calm before the storm, man. I'm telling you. Especially with this game. This is actually generally a pretty chill game. It's not like the same thing as like Armored Core. It's not a very Dark Souls game. I do love the part of the story at the very beginning where she builds her own plane. That was like always a dream of mine. Can you imagine building a jet plane?
Nat your queen bee said, phone died. I am back.
Welcome back, Nat.
Vantron Mark 0 said, StoneUp7 cool.
Guys, when I was a pup, I was absolutely obsessed with planes. Like, it was funny, me and Nat were talking earlier off stream, we were making jokes about, everyone makes jokes about there's different flavors of autistic people. You know, the most common one people know about are the trains kind, and I was the fucking planes kid. I was literally about the fucking jet planes forever and ever as a kid. Like jet planes and fucking dinosaurs, dude. It was a good thing, because it was a good time.
Vantron Mark Zero said, now your voice is low.
My voice is low because I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs, Mom. I imagine if I give it a few, my voice will be over the top. So.
Vantron Mark Zero said, sorry, just letting you know. ID want to know.
Oh no, I'm not mad about it or nothing. I'm just saying. I don't know why it's... I'm not screaming. I was being a little bit low and kind of quiet. I was just kind of musing to myself about it. I mean, now we're making jokes earlier about, you know what I mean? Like, there's... People know, like the different types of autism have things that they, like, obsess about. Like, everyone knows about, like, the train autistic kids, you know what I mean? They just absolutely love trains. Like, they're the greatest thing on the fucking planet. And I was unbelievably obsessed with airplanes. Planes and fucking dinosaurs and shit was life to me. So this game really kind of connects back to some of that for me. It's probably the reason I love the, like, Armored Core, or excuse me, Ace Combat 4. I used to love playing it for the same thing. I remember who it was yesterday. It was like, this man sitting there reliving his childhood fantasies of playing with toy planes and shit. I'm like, you better bet your ass I am, dude. Hell yeah. Wouldn't you? I mean, that's fucking winning right there. I mean, you know, of course, a lot more blowing shit up. But, like, you always, you know, especially playing fucking with planes and shit, that's what you did, you know what I mean? But really, the thing I always thought was fun is
Mean Pink Viper said, Stone back now.
I just want to go fast.
Vantron Mark Zero said, remember my dad's train set.
I remember Mark's models.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, Stone up 7 Stone Net 1 at punkvip3r _
I remember building models with
Mean
Mark.
Pink Viper said, Stone turn camera on.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be on camera. Give me a second.
Mean Pink Viper said, Natty the Batty. Nat Your Queen Bee said, cheers.
Sorry, guys. I don't know where that came from. Had a little wave of nostalgia that just kind of hit me.
Mean Pink Viper said, coffin. Mean Pink Viper said, error. Vantron Mark Zero said, hi Pink and NAT, cheers.
Viper, you reminded me what I was going to call the stream.
Vantron Mark Zero said, not like this. Mean Pink Viper said, hi at Vantron Mark Zero.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Mean Pink Viper said, toothless.
Cheers, folks.
Vantron Mark Zero said, Stone up 7 excited.
I was able to scrape me up a little bit of residue smoke. So trying to get a couple tokes in while we're at it. I'm gonna start it again.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, Rowie.
I fucking love airplanes. I think they're cool as shit.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, roar. Mean Pink Viper said, Stony.
Always wanted to be a pilot, but I could never qualify. So I did. I was absolutely obsessed with it for the longest time. And it's probably better that it didn't work out, because I don't think that I would have ended up in Air Force.
Vantron Mark 0 said, I'm bad at lurking. Fucked my back, yelled and scared cats.
Yeah, I don't know how well that would have gone anyways had I gone in the Air Force.
Mean Pink Viper said, you suck.
My dad was Marines and my uncles were all, my great uncles and stuff were all Army. They were Army Air Corps and shit like that. I don't really do the whole be part of it.
Mean Pink Viper said, coffin.
I'll be honest.
Vantron Mark 0 said,
interested in being part of an organization. I was interested in
Nat Your Queen Bee said, at Vantron Mark 0 I know how you feel, my bro came by today and jacked back up.
I just want to go fast. On that note, I don't want to free wander.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, my back up. Vantron Mark 0 said, at Nat Your Queen Bee new. God help us.
Is my mic muted? No, my mic's good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, my voice is kind of low right now. Let me crank it back up. It's just hard because, like I said, if I'm not screaming full fucking tilt, my voice like disappears into the background of the stream. But then, I'd blame the tone of my voice mostly, but.
Mean Pink Viper said, we just ignore you, Stone.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay.
Mean Pink Viper said, suck. Mean Pink Viper said, you suck. Mean Pink Viper said, toothless. Vantron Mark 0 said, I need a chair. Been looking online for 2 years, lol.
Yeah.
Mean Pink Viper said, nude. Mean Pink Viper said, error. Nat Your Queen Bee said, I can't ignore Stone, he's too awesome.
Just give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry about that. I don't know where this came from. It's just a wave of nostalgia, I think. I think that's what it was. Flight simulators always remind me of my grandpa, my uncle. My uncle got me in a lot of this shit when I was a pup. Now I'm dying and I'm joking at the same time. He loved playing these games. He was so fucking good. That's one thing I always remember. He was always so good.
Vantron Mark 0 said, I can't ignore him or he goes, mom 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 mam ma
Yep. But yeah, man, I watched it sit on we'd have
Mean
two
Pink
chairs.
Viper said, LOL face with tears of joy.
In the decades before streaming.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, face with tears of joy.
I would sit with my uncle at his computer, on my grandpa's computer, and he'd play all his flight simulator games and shit. We'd go over all the different tactics and I didn't do shit. How to navigate environments, situational awareness, how to look at bits. And we always had two different systems, you know what I mean? My uncle would always like playing we had an F-18 simulator, and he'd play the shit out of it, and I had such a hard time doing it because it was
can you not breathe?
So hard. And Mark always made it look effortless. He was so good about it. And I mean full aileron controls, using the flaps, using rudders.
Vantron Mark 0 said, you sound winded.
And it always impressed me, that level of skill, because he's not a pilot. He wasn't anything like that at all. He was just, he was just a dude. You know what I mean? But he loved all kinds of shit. And so it really got to me. I liked playing A10 Attack, which was actually a much more, it was a much more simulatory kind of game in a lot of ways. But it had like an easy setting that you could play that wasn't so hard. So I'd fly around in my little A10 and blow everything up.
Vantron Mark Zero said, "Miss Marky and Daddy so much."
Yeah. And so I'd fly around my little A10 and blowing everything up and have a good old time. But I loved watching Mark with the F-18 because he was fucking good. Like I would always take the little A10 and try to do air-to-air combat with things, and I'd have a hell of a time with it. But man, Mark would get out there and smoke 10, 15, 20 fucking enemies like it was nothing.
Vantron Mark Zero said, "Your TDS is louder than you. Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just miss the Mark and Grandpa a little bit. But yeah, I'm good.
Mean Pink Viper said, "Stone up 7 Stone Panic."
And it's one of the last games me and Mark actually
Vantron
played.
Mark Zero said, "Biggest hugs."
Was Ace Combat 4.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, "Biggest hugs at StoneBurq."
And he used to talk so much shit about it. He'd be like, "This game is so arcade, it's so, everything else." And
Nat Your Queen
he
Bee
would always
said,
play it on
"Aw, we thought alike at Vantron Mark Zero."
even on the hardest difficulties, he could play like it was nothing. If I could sit me as a pup down right now and see this, I'd be like, "Damn, dude, you're pretty alright at this." We got kind of okay. But
Vantron Mark Zero said, "Can you turn down TDS so we can hear you please? I love you so much."
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me. Oh Jesus, who the fuck set it to 200? It should be like right there. Jeez, no wonder shit's not working right. But yeah. But like I remember like you and Mark and everyone knew Grandpa with the train set and all that shit, but I didn't fuck with none of that shit. I didn't care about any of that shit. It wasn't nothing.
Vantron Mark Zero said,
I know they put a lot. I know that's
your
really
Queen Bee modded
mean
partner
because
love.
Mark and Grandpa put a lot of work into it, but I could give a fuck less about any of that. Seeing him build his
Mean
model
Pink
planes
Viper
did
said,
it all for
"You
me.
sound like you're tearing up a little bit. Punk V7 love."
Yeah, just a little bit, just a wee bit. I'm good. I'm good. But man, he put a lot of detail in his models and shit. I would make models and I would,
Nat Your Queen Bee said,
I'd do a little bit.
"I love trains so much. Want to build one."
But the models I thought were cool because they were a little smaller. They were portable. They didn't take up so much space. The trains were like, that was like a money flex. Like if you had space and money to set up a train, that was a thing. So that was not my stuff. But the little airplanes I was about. We build little airplane models and shit. And I sit there just to love painting my models and shit. But yeah. Fucking love flight simulators. So that's kind of fun to get back to playing Armored Core, Armored Core. God damn it, Ace Combat. Kind of get back into that because I love flight simulators.
Vantron Mark Zero said,
I love Diablo.
"At punkvip
I love a lot
3r
of other
underscore
stuff.
he is cuz he misses our dead family that this reminds him of."
Yeah.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, "It's really awesome to watch."
Yeah, the fight simulators are a lot of fun to watch. It's like I said, I would sit there and watch Mark for hours
Mean
and
Pink Viper
hours
said,
play.
"Aw, I'm sorry Stone Punk
He would be
V7 love."
there. And like I said, he was really good, but he'd play on like max difficulty levels with full avionic controls and all this other kind of shit. And I'm sitting there like, are you out of your goddamn mind? Why would you want to do that to yourself? It's such a pain in the ass. And I'm sitting over here doing it on. And mind you, Ace Combat is much, much, much simpler of a game compared to like.
Vantron
If I
Mark
can try
Zero
and
said,
find.
"Marky was saving the world."
If I could find FA-18 or A-10 Attack, I'll try to get them. Those were on Macintosh though. Those weren't even on PC or nothing. So like I couldn't get those games and play those games again if I wanted to. Because they were for Mac OS 9, I think it was. So it was before even the current Apple operating systems. I mean, I'm sure there's always a way to do it, like an emulator or some shit or whatever. That's not the point. The point is it was a lot of fun, and
Nat Your
I
Queen
forget
Bee said,
how much fun I had.
"Aw, boo boo feels you."
Playing games like this. I first person
Nat Your
shooters.
Queen Bee said, "I hear him in the back."
I had to come around to it. It took a long time for me to actually play first, which you wouldn't figure because most of what you guys see me play are FPS games. but they were not my first love. They weren't even, like, not even first string of things I played. I mean, alright, I love Marathon, I love Duke Nukem, I love things like that, but those first-person shooters is like Doom, not even the same thing like what you have now. They're whole different ballparks. When I finally, and part of Mark's another reason he got me into the whole thing, what got me into first-person shooters, like really taking it seriously, was we used to play
Zero
SOCOM
said, I've been missing them and being up at mom's a lot lately.
When SOCOM first came out for the PlayStation 2, I think it was, he bought SOCOM. And that was like the equivalent of a flight simulator for shooters. Like, it was stupendously over the top realistic grass, realistic strategies. You have to call to one another. It was an extremely modern, like, if you go look up SOCOM, it's a very modern game. For 20 fucking years ago, you know, it was a long time ago. Sorry. And man, that's how he taught me and got me good at it.
Your
that
Queen
was,
Bee
was
said,
so fucking
much love
hard.
to all of those that we all have lost.
And he was really persistent about it. He was kind of ruthless with me about it. He's like, "No, man, we're gonna fucking do this. You got this." You know what I mean? And I was really inspired to try and give it hell too. You know what I mean? Really try and do my best. And I eventually came around on first-person
your
shooters.
Queen Bee, amen.
And
Virtual
and got
hug.
good. I got gooder. I mean, obviously I'm not great, but you know, I do all right. But man, being back in the air, and part of why, and it's kind of the funny thing. So I was in love with the flying simulators first. So when mech games came out, and you could play as a fucking mech suit or something, like in, you know, Armored Core. We had a bunch of games in the late 90s that were like that, where you pilot giant robots. I live for that shit. You know what I mean? So I really have a good time getting into games like this, you know. And I know a lot of people that are super into shit like this. They're not really necessarily super popular games per se, but and it makes me like very humbled and very happy that you guys are all having so much fun with watching and hanging out for these games and shit like that. Like, just so you guys know, you guys have made my fucking day coming through and hanging out for this. They cost so much.
Vantron Mark Zero said, "Fuck, that was loud. I am so sorry."
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron.
Mean Pink Viper said, "Hey Stone, there is a reason I wanted you to turn your camera on."
Oh, hang on, I'm trying to
Your
smoke this
Queen Bee
resin.
said, "Thank you for being here for us, Stone.
I believe
I have enjoyed watching you play this game so much."
Okay. Time for
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, this is a lot of fun. If I could get the earlier Ace Combat, like, really, I wish they would do Ace Combat, like, remastered. Like, do 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 6. Because they're all so much fun. The story is actually so fucking good. And I love the stories. A lot of people talk shit. I've gotten so much fucking grief for these games, and I don't give a fuck. I think they're spectacular.
We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive.
Mean Pink Viper said, "You don't have to, but are you ready?"
Before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera on. Give me a second.
So,
just get my
we've
shit
been
right.
ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces, the long-range strategic strike group. We've been
I
developing
smoking
a
a pipe
strategy
on
in
there,
secret.
on camera.
Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron
And I hate
will
smoking
sortie
the rest
deep
of
into
this.
the
It's
Erusian
not-
territory.
not
We'll be
great.
carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Barbania, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered in
Vantron Mark Zero said, "Mwah.
We've
My
known for
sweet
some
kiddo."
time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top.
But yeah, I've been missing them a lot
The enemy
lately in the
fleet
old
is
house and all
concentrated
that.
there.
All the good times. and
Naturally,
shit.
they intend to attack Eastern Europe.
It,
The Ostian forces are
It was
stationed.
good having a place where everybody could gather that was
We
big
can
enough for
surprise
everybody
the
to gather,
enemy
where
with
we
a
could all
long-range
kind of hang
attack.
out and be one
We
place
could
at a time.
potentially do devastating damage.
It's pretty wild not having something like that.
Still, it's highly likely
I
that
never
their
thought about
advanced
it that
fleet are
much.
prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified
Anyway, like I said, I'm glad
existence of
that
a
I might not have the
large
physical place anymore, but I'm glad we
as
can
well as a medium-sized
in the
one
same
in
place online. You
Galloway
guys can
and
all come and hang out and kind of sharing that same experience.
It's a
The
wide
same way that I was
operation
inspired
area.
and
There are a number of
kind of
places
kept
you
on
can
to
expect
do this kind of stuff. I don't have to
large-scale
pass that on to you
combat.
guys.
Set up a return line
Thank you all so much for
replenishing
giving me your
supplies.
time and your energy. I know you guys always hear me say that, and you're probably, yes, it is a script, but it is also very, very true. And I'm very appreciative and grateful for all of you.
Aircraft and ammo can be replaced.
Mean Pink Viper
Lives
said,
of our pilots
life
are
sucks
up.
FR, but it is
We
good
don't
that
want
we
any
have thing to
casualties out
remember
there.
them by.
Remember
Oh
that.
yeah, we all gotta die. We're all gonna die.
The counterattack
Nothing
has
wrong with
begun.
that.
Brace yourselves.
It's good to have lived. You know what I mean? It's wild to see the impacts of how those things can reach through time. You know, like we used to sit there. I would sit right next to him and watch him play the game, just like you guys are sitting watching me now.
Vantron Mark
Okay,
Zero
that's
said,
a good thing.
Stone Up 7 cried.
So the same way that like he was the first person that really taught me the whole, well, what I do. Let's talk about what's happening in the world. Let's talking about the things that are around it, the history, the strategy, the orientation, the tactics, the theory, the philosophy. Let's make really inappropriate jokes about all this shit. And let's try and have a good time in spite of it all being a giant shit show. So, thank you much. This one and all of them are for you, man. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and get my shit right. I think a half hour of fucking blubber you shit. Get your fucking act right, man. Also, I think it's really cool that I got to play with my nephews now. Not that we're doing the same thing where it's the same interest, but that we still have fun time, hang out, and do all this shit together. So it's the same thinking. It can see echo through time. You know, it's the job. Even if you're not fulfilling a task or a role that is conventional or regularly understood or conventionally valued, it doesn't mean that the role you serve or the service you provide or the tasks you perform are not valuable. Sometimes value and things like that cannot be quantified. And that's a very real thing.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, you are amazing Stone, and every day you're here makes our days better. You are loved. You are amazing.
Oh, I bet you it's the game music's loud. The game, I didn't actually ever
Vantron
turn
Mark
any
Zero
of it
said,
down.
it's okay to cry, especially about
So
this stuff.
let me try to balance this
P.S.
audio
The
a little
game
bit better.
music is too loud. Or bring up your mic.
Oh, it is stupendously proud. The music is. Hang on a second. Let me bring the game music down. So part of the reason I have a hard time turning the music down is because the music is really fucking good in this game. Oh my god, it's so good. Loud, yes, but oh god. Yeah, there we go. We can dial it down just a touch. Yeah, there we go. Ah!
Vantron Mark Zero said,
Trigger.
very good
Cops.
music.
We've received
Like
official
Halo.
confirmation about
Yeah,
what we're
they actually
supposed to do.
delayed the putting this game out
company commander
for
made
the
it clear he'd
soundtrack
like
to be
you
made.
both
There's over
to
100
officially
different
join
tracks, all
our
original
squad.
music for this. There's like the thing about it
This
is
is
it
a
might
Nat
not
Your
seem like
Queen
a
Bee
big deal
said,
game,
can't wait to
But
give
but
you
this
and
is
the
a
puppies hugs tomorrow.
humongous big deal game. So much
Still,
money went
I
into
think it's
this.
because of how you
Lockheed
conducted
Martin
yourself.
and Boeing
I
and
believe you'll be an
RAF,
asset to us.
I forget the name of them or whatever, helped
Okay,
get this game in
time for your
production.
briefing.
Like to bring it around, I would say for
a
the
long
fans,
time, our
for
counteroffensive
Sony.
has been
I mean, Sony
overpowered by
PlayStation
the
has been
Erusian
using their
drone's
processing power to
auto-intercept
assist the
system.
United States military since 2002.
If a
Whether or
craft
not you
enters
know
their
it, if you have a
airspace and doesn't
PlayStation, you play on
respond to their
PlayStation, it's
IFF,
connected to the network.
drones automatically take
It
off.
is using its backup power
And move
to
to
help the
intercept
United
their
States
target.
government
However,
process data of
we've
all
discovered
kinds.
that the intercept
And when
system
it's sitting
has a
there in
blind
rest
spot.
mode on PlayStations, they're automatically queued up to the
We've
server,
acquired
so it
this
uses that
valuable
power right
information
away.
by sending
And
our other squadrons on dangerous
so all of
missions
it's
to
connected,
scout
all this
the
stuff's
whole
connected.
area
So when I say that
and
we're going to do
initiate
Ace Combat
combat.
conspiracy theories, I didn't
Of
get
all
into
the
it too
pilots
much
assigned
yesterday,
to us, only
mostly
two
because
managed
when
to
we were trying to
survive
keep
the
it, you know what I mean, rated for Twitch, and I'm not ready to
If
get
we
kicked
don't
off
act
Twitch
now,
yet.
before the enemy can fill in the blind
But-
spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing.
Conspiracy theory is a little bit of
So,
a
we've been ordered to carry out a
misnomer in a
long-range
lot of
strategic
cases. So.
strike.
Here, I'm gonna skip this guy because we already know
Operating
what he's gonna
separately
say.
from the main
He
force,
says blow up the
this
subs,
long-range
fuck their shit
strategic
up,
strike group.
and make it happen.
We've
Why
been
is it?
developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron.
There we go. Who's showing me PlayStation commands? I'm like, that is not the right commands, my dude. We don't have a controller. I mean, I do have a controller. I just don't have a controller hooked up for this. And apparently, you're supposed to play this game with a controller or with a joystick. I would love to play this with a joystick, but I gotta.
Holy shit, Phantom Mark Zero is awesome. They just dropped
Holy shit, Mom.
25 bits.
Mom, thank you for throwing some bits in. I really appreciate that.
Let me get right.
Let me get this. I'm almost about done with this pipe here. So
Mean
let's
Pink
set this down
Viper
here in a
said,
second.
TwitchCon hype.
So I need to get money, and from what I've been
Mean
reading
Pink
online,
Viper said,
this
have
is
its
the
Snorlax
mission
twerk.
that I have to do to make money. And I very much want to unlock, like, I have to unlock the FA-18. That's kind of what got me started on this. I was thinking about it. It reminded me of the FA-18 simulator that my uncle used to play when I was a pup. And I kind of avoided it. I bought my Eagle, the plane that we're looking at now instead. This is this is a Japanese version of the F-15 Eagle, and it's a beast. This is a great.
Vantron
machine.
Mark Zero said, FROLO41TWERK1.
And then of course, in remembrance, I had to get my absolute favorite, my sweet baby boy, the A10 Warthog, or this is a Thunderbolt 2 version. Same thing. I love the A10 in any and all forms. I love this forever. This is my favorite thing right here. If I could have a real A10, I would absolutely have a real A10. Let me see if I can fix the favorite command, because I just tried to run it and it's not working. I had to pay up Lumia Stream, so once I got the Twitch payout, I had to pay all the bills for this, get it all going. Let me see if this
Vantron
works.
Mark Zero said, I need to lie flat again. Love and blessings all. Mean Pink Viper said, Stone up 7 Stone Panic.
Nope, didn't work. Hang on a minute, damn it.
StoneBurq said, favorite.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, at Vantron Mark Zero much 2 hearts.
StoneBurq said,
This
favorite.
right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Yep. I love my A10 so much. Me and my
Nat
uncle
Your
used to
Queen Bee
get full
said,
arguments
face
about
with
that
tears of
shit.
joy, face with tears of joy, face
We
with
would
tears of joy,
absolutely
face
battle
with tears
about
of
it.
joy. That's great.
And he eventually kind of gave up and kind of was like, yeah, whatever, you know, kind of let me just let him like whatever he likes, and if he likes garbage, good for him. At least it's cheap. But my uncle was a cultured man. He was like, well, hang on, I had 2 flavors, okay? I had my A10 that I loved more than anything, and I had my F-117, the Nighthawk. Oh my god, dude, I loved the Nighthawk more than anything. That was the coolest shit on the fucking planet. The very first stealth bomber, you know what I mean? Like, that's choice. Absolute choice. It was a beautiful plane. It looked badass. I mean, that was really the reason I liked it. I thought it looked fucking cool. I loved all the lines on it. The fact it was, like, invisible. It could deliver any type of payload. It could do fighter and bomber capabilities at the same time. It was a really fun machine. And, of course, being, like, Gulf War, baby, like, I got to see that fucker in action on the news. Like, I remember being a kid, you know, them talking about this kind of shit and watching the footage of it hit things and be like, what? And then I learned about the B-2 bomber, and I was like, what? No way. Oh, my God, it's so good. And we don't get any of the fun bombers and shit. They just gave us the super fast planes because who wants to fucking do procedural shit? But like when I learned, I had two flavors. It was the A-10 and it was all the stealth aircraft. There was like anything in the middle I didn't give a shit about. It was just like, yeah, the Tomcat. I did have a spot for the Tomcat. And eventually I came around on the Hornet. The Fighting Falcon actually I loved because that's the New Mexico, what do you call it? The Air Force Thunderbirds. My grandpa had posters up of the Thunderbirds, and they all flew in F-16s, and I thought they were the coolest fucking things. I love, that's this guy right here. Let me show you guys the F-16. Which is, of course, the first one that you had to buy. And so I'm like, I get the F-16 first thing? No way! I was all pumped about it. But, like, yeah, it was... I guess I was like, it's just like kind of cars. I like 70s and 80s cars, I like 70s and 80s planes. I think the style is pretty fresh. You know what I mean? We could update the avionics, you know, build them a little bit better. And they did, you know what I mean? Eventually they took this guy, the F-16. The Japanese turned around and rebuilt it as the F-2A. Which is like, it looks exactly the fucking same, but it is not the same fucking plane. It behaves wholly different. It's nuts. It's super smooth, super well done. It's like if you made the ultra super car tuner, like the tuner car version of the F-16, that's this guy. And then there's another version above it, even a couple more like the prototype bits. But I was all into it. I loved all this shit. And then that's part of why I love this game. It was like everything all kind of wrapped up into one. I was like, it's like I don't know. It's all my favorite things. You get them all wrapped up in one thing. I get all fucking pumped about it. It's like the same way I get with the stupid Jurassic Park games. The fucking dinosaur games. Forget about it. Goddamn Turok and shit. Bro. Are you for real? I will absolutely say I geek the complete fuck out about this type of shit. And it's been a long time, you know what I mean? There hasn't been anything super exciting in the way of like air technology in a while. And it's funny when this game came out. Because you had this game that came out, and then it was Top Gun Maverick that came out. And they actually are together. This game and Top Gun Maverick, this has a whole bundle pack in it with missions and shit for it. You can buy or whatever after the fact and play. But yeah, that kind of was segueing me into the whole conspiracy then. So. But like planes like this guy right here, I don't really give a shit about. This is like 60s, late 60s plane or late 50s. This might be late 50s, come to think of it. It's a rocket with fucking wings on it. Like this fucker too. This is the Russian version. Look how ugly that thing is. I don't know about ugly, but it looks very much like something from science fiction. It doesn't look like a real plane at all. And it very much is. This plane has a hell of a war record. A lot of them died, but boy, have they fucked a lot of shit up too. That's a Russian plane though. Look at it. It's basically like just an engine that they strapped a person to it. You know what I mean? Like if you look at the American planes, they look like, oh, there's a little bit of features. There's space. There's some other things, you know, make it look a little bit better. But I guess this one not so much. This guy here is like the same thing as the MiG. It's just like a fucking rocket with wings. Well, that has a much bigger cabin if you look at it. See where the cabin sits at with it? It's all in the front. The engines are sitting behind it, a little bit further back set. You know what I mean? But the fucking MiG, oh hell no. We're just going to take the biggest motor we can and we're going to just strap you to it, homie. You're just going to hope for the best. You know what I mean? Tell your wife and children that you love them and a tu madre, dude. Just hope for the best. Alright. I think my face looks okay now. I don't know about okay, but it's the only face I got. The phone shut down. Okay. So let's get the real plane that we're gonna use. This is a sea battle that we're doing.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, handsome face always.
This fucker. Isn't that a good looking plane or am I crazy? I think it's a pretty plane. Look at the Tomcat, man. That's a goddamn good looking plane right there. Like, I can see why they used it for the whole in Top Gun and all that shit. Besides, it was the actual Navy, like, go-to flagship plane. They used it for fucking everything through, like, the whole Vietnam War. I think it was actually towards the end of Vietnam War this thing showed up. You can launch them from anything, man. They're built like goddamn tanks. They can get the shit kicked out of them, but they're super quick, crazy little zippy planes. Not little, they're actually big planes, that whole ass. And look at the whole design and everything of it. Like, once this thing showed up, the Russians absolutely robbed it. And I will take that to the fucking bank. I will take that to God himself. Like, there's no way. Because if you look at the way Russian planes look, like, this is early Russian plane, right? I don't have the money to buy it, but there's the, like, the MiG-29 and everything after the fact. They all look like the fucking Tomcat. And it's like, you know what? That's the best looking plane on the market right there.
Good night, everyone. Good night at StoneBurq Mushy. See you tomorrow. Give kisses to Boogie for me still then.
I will. She's right here. She's your pumpkin right here. You want to come here, say hi to your mama? Come here. Let me borrow you for a second. No? Are you comfy? Boo boo, say goodnight to your mama? Come here. Come here. Come here. You say hi? Look, no, come here. Come here. You come with me. Come here. Say hi. It's your mama.
Nat
Like,
Your Queen Bee
no.
said, "Boho boy, I love you."
No, not so much. Alright, let's get to flying planes. Oh no, wrong one. This one. Yeah.
Mean Pink Viper said, "Good night, Natty."
Let's go ahead. Yeah. That's your Queen Bee. Have a beautiful night. I will see you tomorrow morning. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And, yeah, I'll see you for coffee time or whatnot. I don't have coffee. I haven't drank coffee. So.
Nat Your Queen
You know
Bee
the
said,
idea.
"Good night at punkvip3r_."
Alright, we're going to start it with the plane. We already put all the special parts and bullshit on it yesterday. Pretty sure. Let me check the parts I actually have on here.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, "I will make some and bring it."
Make sure there's like, yeah. Okay, cool. I think it plays a movie, this one does.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Nat Your Queen Bee said, "I need to get my cup from you still as well." Mean Pink Viper said, "So Stone, I got a gift for you."
Oh no. Are you gonna nuke my face? Are we getting it?
meters to tanker. Make left. Altitude is too high. Descend. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
See, they're all in Eagles, but I have the wrong fucking Eagle. Oh, that's the problem. I bought the goddamn Japanese F-15 Eagle, and I need the American F-15 Eagle.
Mean Pink Viper said, "Best I can for now, but this is for the months of not subbing." Holy shit, punkvip3r_ is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits.
Viper, what are you doing? You're cheering bits.
Party
Viper!
popper, party popper, party popper, party popper.
What are you doing? Girl. Thank you for cheering bits. Holy shit. Thank you, sweet. I really appreciate that. You don't have to do nothing on nothing. I like. Thank you. Why are you guys yelling at me? Are you excited, or does that mean that sounded angry? Are you?
Holy shit.
Thank you, Viper.
The 3R underscore is awesome. They just dropped 29.
What are you doing, Viper? Viper. Thank you for subscribing. Or thank you for cheering 29 bits. Thank you for cheering 129 bits together. Dude, I really appreciate that. Holy crap.
Judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about
You are amazing.
Trigger? How come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well,
Guys,
I guess I can let it slide for now.
Let's get to this.
And we're just supposed to follow you. I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing
Mean
us
Pink
down
Viper
out there.
said, TwitchCon hype.
Viper, thank you so much for fucking cheering bits, dude. Holy shit, you don't have to do that. That's amazing.
Confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz below approach.
Well, that's a carrier.
Outside intercept range. Engaging. Cyclops ships. Prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us. Make a low approach and dive to avoid their fire with your I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke. Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies is still around. We're right in numbers, Cal. No enemy bases are close enough to strike.
Did I miss it?
They flew in from far away. Like a flock of snowbirds. Enemy aircraft is launched.
Nice.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Locked in control. Lock on. Good day.
Okay, you're set free. Carrier. Give me carrier. That's the one.
We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just two of these guys.
Oh, that didn't work great for me. They're still alive, and I think they're a little mad at me now.
No longer working. We'll go
Here.
down. We have to
Let's give them some seconds. I think they're still hungry.
Nice job out there.
Oh, they're dead! They're all dead! Okay, let's draw the fighters with us. Okay, wait till the missile gets close. Hit the brake and dodge. I could drop chafe there. And you want to drop chafe if you're in an attack approach. Come on.
That's just down some serious firepower.
Come on.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake. It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
That was too late. I should have waited for the last second.
Stay glued to my ass.
There we go. Frigate.
I can do more chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Fire away. We're going to take out that ship.
Sharp little chick. Just stick with
Give
your
me the
bullet.
bang. Give me the bang. Give me the bang. Let's go. Okay. We're going to go back to the restock station. We're going to refill the LASM missiles. Oh, I got 41% damage. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right, because I got missile hits directly. Okay. Because all I want to do is decimate the fleet. Once the fleet's out of the picture, then I can focus on the land base that's there. And anything that's left over is just extra juice.
Too fast. Lower airspeed. Bank right.
I've normally been skipping the landing, but I figure we may as well.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
It was a little rough. Okay. Give me lasers. Take off. That
Strider
quick.
1, this is control tower. The runway is clear.
I guess we gotta take off again now too, huh? Alright. Clear for takeoff. Oh. Left flaps, right flaps. Deep. Deep. Okay. Throttle up. And away we go. Nice. Doop. And we deploy.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? You knock that off, would you?
Oh, here we go. So see, I got incoming AH-64Ds. That's going to be helicopters.
There was
Let's,
once an illusion ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. It's scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came
Another
back
one.
alive. I'm not sure.
Nice. Punch the throttle. See those targets on the other side of that mountain? They're where we're going to. But we need to take out anything on the shoreline that's there also.
Locked on. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Missile. Missile.
I'm running back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Pull the throttle up. Wait till he comes in. Dive.
Missile.
Ooh, nope. I didn't do enough. Fuck, I ran out of keyboard.
Caution. Pull up.
Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Special delivery.
Missile. Missile.
Oh,
Missile.
yeah.
Missile.
Punch the throttle. Dive underneath. Let's go. It's dance time, folks. Back to 43% damage. I'm in the exact same spot where I was when I fucking went to refuel.
Boats, aircraft, and heavy weaponry. No, let's do what the chick said.
Missile.
Roger. Box 2.
Tanker down.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed. I'm ready for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent
So you can't fly that close to the ground because you get too much traction. Or what do you call it?
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Missile.
Turbulence.
Missile.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated.
Missile.
Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Hostile has a lock. The enemy has escaped. Breaking up. Strider 1, anti-ship missile away.
Throttle up. Let's try to draw him out to here. I want him to see me. Look right at me.
Box 2.
Caution.
Box 2.
Pull up. Caution. 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 Missile.
Oh, I got him.
Battery
That's way
critical.
too close to the water.
Missile.
Okay. Now that is a dangerous technique because I'm really betting on my own situational awareness to try and save me from it. Oh, hi.
Missile. Missile.
See that? Because I want the missile to come as close as possible to me.
Strider 1, hostile behind you. Bandit has a lock on.
Stall and flip. Yeah! See, that fucker was right on my ass. We're going to watch on the replay of that. Oh, hi, Sue. A dead man named Sue. But the thought, those Sues are beautiful planes. You're breaking my heart right now. Woo!
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile.
Oh, that's a bad shot. You always want to get behind them like this. That way you know the shot's going to make it. See, bro, that shot wasn't even guaranteed. Get out of here with that shit. Hold up now, watch this. Come here, Sue.
Catch a pal.
I do play it way faster than this. That's not how you should ever fly. The fact I've been spending this much time in this airspace is problematic. Okay, drop.
Sandwich? I'm happy to eat both. Whatever you say, man. Strider 4, box 2.
So I gotta get to 28,000.
Bring the platform down. Anti-air is tight. It's hard to get in. I've got guns pointed at my back. Missile inbound, evade.
Oh man, when did you guys wake up? I might have to pull back and try and get repaired again.
Missile.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Behind my target.
Missile. Caution.
In position behind bandit. If they come in close, I'll push them up higher so I can shoot them down.
I got that one done. Still shot at Wise Man. That's not great. Woo! See what I mean? Hang on. I don't like all this AA happening.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'm on my target. I've been spiked. Okay, we need to pinpoint it on the platform support section. Game true. I'm the chef this time.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile.
We have the enemy's Phoenix destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about. We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Okay. You're still alive?
They're after me. We need cover. Platform burst confirmed.
See, that juke right there, I gotta, like, I do have it down a little bit, but it's kind of,
Together like this.
You actually think you could hit me?
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You
it's
never
not
know
a
when
great
that
thing to
experimental
rely on.
squad
Then I
will
cut throttle.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell. That ain't funny.
Okay. Actually, you're the core that one. Nice, watch this. See, that whole thing's gonna go up. Once the throttle, we're too slow on deck. Woo. She's a little sluggish on the get-go. Compared to the Eagle disappears.
I'm on my target's tail.
Like, I can see how the Eagle hunted down a UFO. Which is the real story that actually happened.
Missile. Missile.
Not that it killed it, it just followed it. It chased it all the way in fucking space. Like into the upper stratosphere. It's a crazy story. I gotta look it up. Ooh!
It's launched.
4 minutes left. I gotta get 8,000 more points. So I gotta drop all of those right now.
Buck off. Good night. Bandit has a lock on me.
Okay. Here we go.
Target hit. Say goodbye.
Nice! I shot that fucker blind! That was the goddamn force right there. Woo! And then I dodged it! Oh, stalling out. We're gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Big spin. Woo! There's not gonna be enough.
Say goodbye. 3 minutes remaining.
Fuck.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Get back behind him.
Nice.
Shot. Joint section destroyed. The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Use this chaos to
60% of our air defense weapons. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Enemy's got a lock.
Oh, hi. That's a fortune shot.
In gun range. Locked on bandit. Cyclops 4. Hostile behind you. Picked a hell of a spot to build the place. Again, what else do you expect?
Why not just blast the whole damn valley from high altitude? That's what I would do.
Because it's not as fun, my dude. Because then we can't do soupy divey nonsense in a fucking 40-year-old airplane. Nice.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break! I've been spiked. Watch your altitude. Going too high will find missile fire. You dodged it. Behind you. Enemy on your tail. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Locked on. Lights out.
Missile.
The enemy has escaped. Shoot them down when they climb. Got it?
Nice.
Platform has been destroyed. Nice work, team. Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tied enough already. Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain. Watch out. This another hand plays.
Oh my god, I got him with a head-on shot. That never happens. Bro, God hated you.
Yes.
Cook, homie.
Missile.
With the throttle. Oh, you finally are gonna get it. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? We're at 26, 22. We're still not enough. What's still alive? A boat? Oh, not for long. Really? Hello, Mr. Helicopter Man. That's my fault.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Ah, barely failed it. I made too many passes and got not enough kills. I've got to have one of those towers each passes. Each of those passes, I got to have one. I may as well have just flown into the dirt there, man. Failed.
Stoneburq said, failed.
Let's try this again.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2?
Because you suck, dude.
I guess I can let it slide for now.
You don't know how to count.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're
Also, you're the
spectacular,
shit, dude.
Captain.
So.
At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Yeah, give me Aegis.
Strider 1.
So Aegis is the name of the ship.
Repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract series will approach these missiles outside of the set range. Cyclops 3. All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Spawn any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us. Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you're in the
I guess here I can keep using full throttle.
If you don't stay sharp,
Cut the throttle.
that's all they've got. Slip through that
Ray.
fire. Keep heading and running. Got it. Enemy aircraft is launched.
Aegis.
Engage it.
Missile. Missile.
Aegis vessel Freya is sunk.
Missile.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke. Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal. No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply line. Those big enemies too far away. Like a flock of snowbirds.
Missile.
Lockjaw, this one's a goner. They're after me. I need cover. Maintain in my sight. Not mine. The ship is on fire. Contact! Lighting up. Losing maneuverability.
Chop that. I should have came out with the missiles. Now let me get some range. Problem is, if I don't have enough range from them, these special missiles don't work. They're air-to-ground missiles, and you want to make sure to put them on the destroyer, on the actual ship itself, It's like an Aegis is an Aegis. The destroyer is a destroyer. Aircraft carrier is aircraft carrier. Come on. Let's go.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Say goodbye.
There's more ships out here?
Your plane. 3 lines. Scratches. I don't like them. They're like sit lines. Nothing.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats.
We should have had the strategic advantage.
Just who are these guys?
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. It is firing. We're approaching the marine platform. Fighters just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme diligence before they can threaten the mission. Welcome. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry. Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa.
It's the same cube.
Roger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Tanker wasn't good enough.
I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like wise men syrup on the sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger. Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
We got a lock.
Lock on hostile. Strider took missile incoming.
Alright, so now we got cores unlocked, so now I can hit the cores. While Tucker Core's only worth 400, it also gets all of the AAA and everything else on top of it.
Why didn't that hit?
So they're worth a lot more. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Check that bandit behind you.
This one is way easier to get to than the other one even. And I still fuck it up.
Chase me? You got it.
Be patient. Be patient. Let's cut the throttle and flip.
Dodge that missile.
Let's go
Caution.
low.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Initiating attack. Missiles heading your way.
Platform perks confirmed. We just put the meat in between those bombs and that burger is well done.
What are we serving the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Fox 2.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Caution. Pull up.
Fox 2. The enemy is escaped. Missile Strider 2.
Strider 1. Break! Break!
Way closer to the deck than I should have been.
Ready to get away. Breaking. Missile breaking.
Missile.
Locked on hostile.
Locked on.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Time for a quick hit run. Sight. Breaking away.
Missile.
Strider 1. Warship sunk.
Missile.
We got a friendly.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1. Missile.
Missile.
Picking up.
They took out Strider 1.
I got cocky. I got so hooked on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
we're not too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there. Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Strider 3, engage all ships.
Nice.
Anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They can hit us.
Approach and dive. What they're firing.
We're way too close. Yeah.
Nice job, Strider 1. You stopped them before they could get airborne.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. Give us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because...
Alright, I need to go back and refuel that. I think
Cyclops 2,
getting the
stay
more
sharp.
ammunition is a better
Half the
plan.
enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal. Target acquired.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply line. Far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Aegis vessel fled or sunk. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Lines, scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Count on? Is that a fucking joke?
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Where'd the camera go?
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
Charging battery.
Lower airspeed. Back left. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I'm on the deck.
Battery critical.
And I gotta plug my headset in because my headset's dying.
Charging battery.
And the freaking camera's dead. So the camera's gonna be off for a little bit while that's recharging, but that's okay, we can keep doing the thing. Sorry about that, guys.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway.
Oh shit.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that than an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that. We need cover! Hostile has a lock.
Locked on.
Missile.
Evade! Evade that missile!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution.
Bandit launch missile! Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
The new recruit talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said. Whoa. Roger. All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform.
Missile.
Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll swat those flies down into the drink. Fox 2.
Missile.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Missile.
Impressive.
Missile.
Mass Dapper destroyed.
Missile.
I'll bring in the structural reinforcements.
Missile.
They're small, but not impossible to hit.
Missile.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Right out. Copy. Roger. Without the space, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when that expendable squad will show up. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone.
Missile.
He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and hold it to him. You got anything for me?
Strider 1, free and destroy.
In position behind Bandit. Dodge that missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit.
Missile.
Almost out of special weaponry.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I had been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Oh, look, another cargo plane.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on Bandit. Placing up. Losing maneuverability. Watch your radar.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Locked on. This one's a goner. Plane's starting to ice up. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Fox 2. Enemy has a lock on me. Breaking out of lock. Cyclops 4. Enemy on your tail. I'm on his rear.
Fuck.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Locked on Bandit.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Didn't think that'd miss. Fox 2.
Missile launched. Missile hit. I'm taking care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris! Heads up! Bandit behind you!
Pull up. Missile. Missile.
Ah!
What is going down?
A little bit too cocky with that one.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number one and I'm stuck as number two? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire.
Get attacked vehicles. Take off. Nice job, Strider 1. They can get airborne.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
I think they've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. Stay far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Sensor flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
I really didn't hit the goddamn Aegis.
Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head and we'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Special delivery.
That's a hit. Vic, we need you over here.
At this rate, we'll lose the ship.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Nice.
Marked on hostile. Mark 2.
Missile. Missile.
Look at him go.
Strider 1, missile away.
Boy, you put up a good fight.
They dodged it. Missile evaded. Hand on your tail. Get some distance. Special delivery. Bandit is hit. You almost had a special weaponry. Strider 1, anti-ship missile away. Enemy vessel destroyed.
All right.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Ammunition
No
0.
special weaponry remaining.
Ammunition 0.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send the fighters down! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission. Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Pull up.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Yeah, he knows that better than anyone. He's full of deals with the schemes to police and slacks and They're after me. Give me cover.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing.
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats. Craft. I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
Watch that bandit.
They evaded it. They have a lock on me. Strider 3, pointing. Missile inbound. Target locked. Enemy's got a lock. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
Our damage is minimal, but 70% of our heat is still operational. We're not done yet.
Strider 1, break! Break!
I'm in position. He's mine.
On the enemy's tail. Missile closing in on me. Platform approach confirmed. We just put the meat in between those bones and that burger is well done.
Certain sandwich.
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Locked on.
I think they're getting pissed.
Missile.
don't have enough time to run back and heal. This isn't great.
We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good. Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the factory. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries. Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Excellent.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Missile platform's joint. Hit it. You'll cause a chain reaction.
Knock down that platform, it'll take them all down with it.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Break. We got a lock. Aim for the joint section. It's a tough shot. Not impossible. There's no way this craft can do that. That order's just insane.
Missile.
The platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse. Holy hell. Is that for real? Just keep letting them fly. You're bound to hit something.
Oh my god, I got no missiles left, almost no bullets left. 3 fucking missiles left.
Lock on. This is going much easier than I expected. Let's have some fun.
2 minutes remaining. Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
Missile.
Concentrate your fire on those 2 fighters. They're the best. Continue your target. Concentrate on that fighter. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just
Alright, completely out of bullets. I have no life left.
We got a lock. I thought you'd say that.
And I got a minute and a half to
That
kill.
was a warm-up. Let's get this done. You better be keeping track of my kills.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Last ship. Let's see if I can get him.
Fox 2.
Beautiful.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing.
Well, let me go back in the last 45 seconds.
Is Jaeger
It is.
showing you how to fly? Knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face them in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Strider 1, missile away. Attention all aircraft. Operation.
Oh, it gave it to me.
The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there.
Nice. I went over 33,000. I freaking got it. Let's
I
go.
understand the new boss's stuff.
Stoneburq said, passed.
Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust. No need to worry, I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about...
Let's watch this whole thing. Here we go, right on this guy's butt. Ooh, there goes that missile flying. Boom! I got his friend. Come back and aim at him. Nope. Oh, look at that! I did kill him. Oh, there's another one right there. 1, 2. Oh, that's an eagle right there. Look how close that flyby was with my buddy there. Oh my god, it almost got us both killed.
We can't keep up. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a poor chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Look at that hit on the Aegis right there. Boom, but it got that missile off. Too late. See, I hit the other Aegis just fine though. Oh, see, I shot at that one and missed it. So I had to go back with the regular missiles. Come back. Aim for that Apache. Boom. He's done. I think that's all my bullets. Oh yeah, all my missiles passed. Oh, that's right. I went for the Apaches that were over here. Took them out. Did we get the hit? No. Got him on dead on no shot. Boom! Splashed. Tomcat dodged it. This is a good fight right here. Shot the second one, and it goes right past him. Right? Fire the third one. Misses him again. Fourth shot. And that one had his name on it. Boom. Right there. Fifth one right here. Bam. And that's it right there. He's cooked. And I think after this we head to the refueling station. Oh no, I got one more. Maybe one or two more. Boom, caught that frigate. 1, 2, 3 ships at a time. 1, 2, that's the third. Oh, I didn't go to refuel until the very end, that's right. I went straight to attacking the other base. Boom! That was a good shot. That was a good... And the camera gave us a good angle.
You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
playing at my fast and loose at the deck.
Watch that bandit.
Boom, good shot. Look how close that was. Boom.
Target attacking.
Oh, nice. That followed the target. It doesn't always follow the targets in the hits.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Meow. Meow. I think this is when I go for the core. Oh, look at that. That's a good shot.
Serve a sandwich. I'm happy to eat both. Whatever you say, man. Attack missed.
Locked on, you're mine.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Bandit on your side. Watch it.
Enemy's got a lock.
Bam. Good shot.
You're taking care of another foot on the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
Damn, that's close.
Box 2. Box 2. Give them our anti-aircraft batteries. My target's tail. He dodged. Continuing attack.
5 minutes remaining.
Breaking hostile lock. Shaking off enemy lock. That's half of their operational ships. Keep that in everyone.
Throw all kinds of pieces, I realize.
Attacking from behind my target. Breaking. I need to evade. They must have really thrown the short end of the stick to participate in the attack on this base. Breaking. Get away from this lock. Damn. I'll keep that experiment this blood would show up here. Looking into the heavens. Now get out there and shoot him down yourself. Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters. Box 2. Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly things to Strider 1. Enemy vessel destroyed. Watch your remaining missiles.
Fuck, I was playing it way too close to the ground right there. After that missile, that should have been the farm right there. That should have been buying the farm. And no, I just said, let's go back for more. Here we go, and... Boom! That shot for the win.
The enemy's attack.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
I still have more time. Don't let up. Knock him down from good. Come on. That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Enemy's gonna look. We've lost half the backbreaking
Mr. Malu, thank you for joining us. We are watching the replay of the last match I just finished. I got my ass kicked from it all at the end of stream yesterday, and well, it was really this morning that I was playing. I was up till fucking 4 playing it. But rest is refreshed. We played with Dead by Daylight. Look at that! That worked out phenomenal. So it's watching a replay on this thing.
Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse. Holy hell. Was that for real?
Mic off.
Just keep letting them fly. You're bound to hit something. This is going much easier than I expected. Let's have some luck.
Mic on.
No, this is actually F2, which is a redone, it's a F-16. But it's a Japanese F-16 called an F-2A. Built for naval combat. So I'm using it to make up some money because I mistakenly bought the Japanese F-15.
Just a bit more of that platform.
And it doesn't have air-to-ground capabilities, and I needed a goddamn air-to-ground vehicle for this, and I didn't have one, so I have to use this one.
Concentrate on that fighter.
And this one worked out pretty good.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too. That girl's
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
we got a lock. I thought you'd say that.
I think we're down to like 30 seconds. I finally said, you know what, I'm going to go back and restock. We're like at the end of the mission. I still have, I finally,
Charging battery.
I finally maxed everything out. And I'm done. I could leave now. I don't need to do anything else here. I could just be done. But I'm like, you know what? This is one of those missions. So I was reading about this, like how to make money in this game or whatever, how to get like the actual, you know, how to earn the cash or whatever you need. And this is one of the missions you need to unlock to be able to make a lot of bread. It's just rake in the dough, especially if I had the American F-15 Eagle, it'd have been cake. It'd have been done squeeze.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
So I'm refilling my fireplace too.
Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly.
So we refilled everything, and now we're back in combat.
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about
So he's telling this war story or whatever, we're battling with it. I go back, we're just gonna clean up the last couple guys
I'm not sure I buy that.
while he's telling the story.
Strider 1, missile away.
And I fired right before the end,
Operation complete.
and it hits and it counts.
Great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle. I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old school is bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust. No need to worry, I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes first.
Okay, now it's gonna replay the mission again.
Talk
Hang on.
about food. Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now. And we're just supposed to follow you. I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
Okay, so that's the one replay that we got. The second replay that we're gonna get is gonna be this one, which is the one that's a little fun. This is the actual technical
The mission
debriefing.
was a success.
I wish they put them both
You
together
did more
though,
to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work.
or like save the theater mode so I
This
can
should
watch
free
it
up
by
our
itself.
allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird.
See, it's gonna replay the video and show you kind of from the arrows and the angles of
Get some
attacks,
rest while you can.
how we all engage and all that. Lube my door. Yeah. It is loud. Doo-doo. That poor F-14 put up a really good fight. I didn't really make anything on this mission. At the beginning part of it. It was until I went and sunk the boats. And I'm not sure if the boats can, because they have technically three different targets on them. So I'm not sure if you're supposed to shoot the two different. Oh, the ground targets are just whole value targets. Okay, that makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. So that's up to 18. I think I caught that Sioux. Yep. Yeah, my everything squeaks. It's okay. See, this is nice because it kind of strips away all the bullshit so you can kind of see all the other little bits. I should have shot down those fucking... There were 3 of the carriers and I only got... they were like cargo carriers and I only got 1 of them. Nailed that destroyer though. Oh, the F-14s were worth the most. Oh no, they weren't. It's stacking them up. That's what it is. So that IL-76 is actually worth a fair amount. Pretty much every pass I made, I tried to hit something. Every once in a while I missed something, but most of the passes I hit something. Look at that. Come back and take out... I didn't take out the destroyers, really? Oh, I picked them off one at a time and just kept doing passes over the lot. Boop. Branched out, grabbed him. I think this is when I finally went to go refuel. Yeah, boop. Took out that tanker, then I refueled and we came back. The rest of the gang's gonna go refuel. We take out the 2 lone boats. And that was the last one right there. Boom. Not bad. So total 132 targets. That's not bad. We got 1 or more nicknames. So that paid out pretty decent. So that's a money mission. That's the one that I'm supposed to use to stack up more bread. Alright. Mission 12, Stonehenge Defensive. It's that one and this one that are the 2 that you can make you can harvest the most money out of.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course
I mean, obviously
of the
not
war.
that time, but next time I will.
However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird.
Ha, Stonehenge.
In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces.
Oh, I remember this.
When that happened, the main base was being repaired
for
the
damage
damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even
Mic
just
on.
one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Yeah, but we get the one shot off, and then they're gonna march out the whole ass army and take the whole fucking thing again. So, I mean, we're like literally in the middle of the whole fucking territory. This doesn't make any.
Charging battery.
So air, ground, naval. 42 ground targets and 10 air targets. Okay. That's us. And MiG-29s? Could probably do it with the A-10 even. Let me see if I have enough bread to get the 410. Nice. So I can actually get the American Eagle that I need. I'm like one good mission away from getting that, unlocking my whole pathway to the YF-22. Or the YF-23. And the F-22. But I also know that if I buy this, I can make a fuckload of money with it, because it's got those, what's that, air-to-air missiles, there's air-to-air burst. Really? Hang on a minute. I thought you had it. I thought there were two air-to-ground. I thought it was an air-to-ground. What the fuck? Is it this one? Oh, fuck. This is the one I have to buy with the laser, and I have to shoot with the laser. That's probably what they do. Oh, the F-18 has air-to-surface missiles. Hang on a minute. To buy the F-18, I'm going to buy the F-18. I think if I buy that, stash the rest of my cash at 125,000, I'd have to do that last mission 2 or 3 times to get the cash up. I know I have to get a lot of ground targets here. So being that there's a lot of ground targets and still a decent amount of air targets, probably F-18 is probably not a bad way to go about it. Fuck it. It's like a hornet. Well, I guess there's no problem that I bought the Japanese Eagle then. Same idea. Especially because the exact same loadout, I get it here. Decreases standard missile reload time. Holy shit. I don't even need to get that fucking F-15 now. I just buy all of these. Which I can put on all of my fucking planes. Here's a standard missile load limit. That's where it goes from the F-15 and then it opens up to the damn Typhoon also. All of these trees lead to the F-35. The Joint Strike Fighter. So when the F-22 was shot down in that, there was an exercise where we fought the French, and they shot down the quote unquote shot down the F-22. It had these two big ass external weapons pods attached to it that like made its radar cross section the size of a fucking Volkswagen, and that was like the only way it could see it. And they did it on purpose, just so that way it could be seen. I was like, what a bunch of fucking trolls. It's like the same amount of money still that I just spent to get from the F-18 all the way over here almost. Well, let's get this fucker out to the moon. You know it, buddy. I love my A-10. It is my friend. This is my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite as far as performance or anything else. It's just my favorite because I like it. I think it's neat. Look at it. They're really fun. They kick ass. I fucking...
StoneBurq
This
said,
right here is
favorite.
my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping. because I'm thinking about this.
And it does go brrrr. It really does though. It's not even like a joke. But I think for this application we might want the F-18 that I just spent all that money on. This fucker looks huge. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh my god, I thought I almost didn't buy it. I was gonna be so mad if I bought that fucking plane and didn't even put the goddamn air-to-ground missiles on it. Because the A-10 shreds everything on the ground. I got two different F-16s. I got the F-16 and the F-2A. This is the Japanese F-16. I have the F-15J. The F-14D. And then I've got an F-104C that's pretty cool. I actually really enjoyed this. This is a pretty good plane. This thing should be pretty dodgy as it is. I wonder if it's going to give us a movie.
Strider Squadron, proceed
I'm
to
mostly
run.
doing. I'm not ready
Soldiers
yet. I
set.
just want to see if there's a movie first, because the movies are bitching. Maybe not yet.
Attention.
Nope. No movie. Okay. The FA-18 is supposed to shit and get, so. Guys, thank you all for tuning in and watching, hanging out with me all day, whether we were Day by Daylight, or whether we're now here flying the airplanes in Days Combat. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a blast. I'm having a blast. I'm a little bit tired, but I think this mission is going to go pretty good, and I might call it after this one, but it was a good mission. Of course, depending on how hype I get. I wonder if I should eat another hamburger real quick. Just have another about hour and a half before I go to bed. That might be smart. I'm smoking resin right now. It's hard times over here right now. So all that shit that I clipped ended up fucking molding terribly. So I was all sad about that. Everything I cut, I spent like 3 days clipping. It all molded. I had a feeling that it might happen, but it's just risky for the biscuit. And unfortunately, the biscuit molded. So, yeah, and I'm kind of in between things right now, so. Not really in between things so much as we're doing the Twitch thing and making the best out of it. Trying to do the best, making good content and stuff like that. And I'm trying to get more art converted and through. Been working on making a lot of the stoves and stuff happen. Trying to get them where I can get them sold. I had one commission that was coming through with it, and they were all super stoked about getting one. And then, so I got it mostly made like that, and then he got all fucking started crying about, oh, it's too expensive. I'm like, well, man, I get it. I understand how it goes. I'm broke as fuck too. You can just say that. It's no worries. But I'm gonna try to make a run of a couple of stoves and see if I can get a couple of them sold. And I gotta get a few more things posted. I got all the eBay stuff on the background set up and fixed, so I can get that working. So I'll be selling a lot of old tech shit that we have available, and then like old junk and kind of fallouty bits. Make some more, and then some of the more artsy bits, or like non-functional stuff. I'll sell on Etsy. I've got my Etsy store going now too, so I gotta get stuff posted up in there and rocking and rolling. So just getting everything in gear. It's been a mission. It's been an interesting last couple of months too. Well, you know, you've been pretty much in and out and seeing some of it. You know, between in and out of my nephew being in the hospital, my shoulder being all torn up. I'm finally doing, you know, much better than I had been doing before. But I'm also pretty nervous to try and put it through some serious weight. So I've just been taking my time and slowly adding more, you know, weight, keep stretching, keep working it out as best I can. Just making the best out of it, you know what I mean? So we're doing all right. just thought I'd smoke this resin with you real quick, though. What is flight option? Oh, flight system. Accelerating, decelerating, and using the left shift. Oh God, that's why it hasn't been working. I've been wondering, like, why are none of my high G turns working? And I think that's why. Because on a real plane, you pull the throttle back and you can fucking yank the throttle, you know, the stick one way or another, and that thing will twist and go with it. And you know what I mean? That'll do the thing. And this one, I haven't been able to do it this whole time. Instead of what I have been doing is hit the E brake while I'm decelerating on it. Yeah, dude, you did 3 years physical therapy on both your shoulders. Do take it. Yeah, I'm trying to be patient. That's hard too, because it's like the whole you got to make money thing at the same time. So, just figuring it out, you know what I mean? One thing at a time. Trying to be patient with myself in the process. And realize that, you know, I've done this for a long time. I'm very capable. It's okay. You know, it's not conventional. It's not like normal people, but nothing I do is like normal people do it, and that's okay. As long as I'm doing something and trying to keep moving forward, it's a good thing. You know what I mean? Even if I can't do what everybody else does. Just got to keep it real and keep being honest with myself and doing stuff that's fun, you know what I mean? Like, I'm absolutely loving this flight simulator game. You have no clue. I'm having a fucking blast. This has been a beautiful experience. I've been really stoked about it. I actually had a whole, like, half-hour tirade at the beginning of the stream about it, where I was all fucking crying and all weepy about it. Not weepy necessarily, but I just kind of teared up. Because me and my uncle used to do shit like this and play flight simulator games, and my grandpa, they got me into this stuff, and you know, they were all into shit like this, so it's pretty fun. It's a nice throwback. And I'm pretty good at it now. You know, when I was a pup, I was dog shit. I was absolute dog shit. And I basically, we only had like the ATN simulator and whatever, and the F-18, and the F-18 was way too hard for me because it was just too fast and it was super sketchy. You know what I mean? It would wig out and do all kinds of dumb shit. But the A-10's nice and mellow and happy. I would legitimate in real life go fly a fucking A-10. I would absolutely. Oh, I would love that. I would fucking. That's like absolute life goals right there. Never gonna happen, but it would be fucking spectacular. Fuck, even to go right around in one, I would be like over the moon. The Queen's doing good. She will be out tomorrow. She's hanging in here. She kind of torqued her back up a little bit today, but she's hanging in here. You know what I mean? You know how it goes with her. And she's making the best out of everything. She's having a good attitude about it. And I'm excited for her to come out tomorrow. It'll be kick-ass. She went and cooked up a whole bunch of like different breads and stuff like that. Went on a whole baking run with her friend. So a whole bunch of different stuff like banana bread and I don't remember with the whole. She sent me a whole picture of a bunch of shit. I was too excited. I got all excited and I wigged out. So I don't exactly remember it's all there. And I know I'm gonna wig out again when she gets here with it all. So kind of let myself sort of just be excited about, you know, little surprises that'll come up. So I like a little novelty like that. Or maybe it's like the illusion of novelty. It's a sensation, really, is what it is. No, she actually went back to that same machine that she won the 2 at. She did my laundry over there, and she would try to win some more over there, and she didn't get any. And I was like, it's because I wasn't there to film it. I was out here. This has been interesting, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm hopping my neck and shit right now. Sorry about that. My headset's fucking dying. I might need to get a new headset now after about 2.5 years of hard work. I think this headset's finally getting to it. These
Charging battery.
Probably just needs a new battery in it, really. If I open it up and look at it, I could get another one. I mean, let's be real. Since I bought this Corsair headset, I would have to look back on the stream to see how many hours I put in streaming. But, fuck, it's gotta be... I don't know. Let's go to Twitch. Because I don't even know how many total hours I've streamed on Twitch, come to think of it. I've been here a long time. Let's go analytics. Just for shits, right? Just why the fuck not? Because I got this headset in 2022. It's like around my birthday. We'll just approximate. So let's say I did get it. Let's just say I got it on my birthday, 2022, right? This will give me a rough idea of how much time I've been. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Assuming it was just from, May in 2022, I have almost 2,700 hours streamed. So that means my headset's been running that long. Damn. That's a lot of work. Good night, brother. Thank you so much for popping through. Thank you for saying hey. Give me a couple minutes, like I said. I might not. I don't think I'll eat anything. I think I'll just get right back to it. I mean, I'm just going to finish smoking this and then get to it. How many hours have I streamed total? I think we started this 2018. Holy fucking shit. Is that really the beginning? Wow. I've streamed 42,000 hours. No, 4,228 hours. That's incredible. I put a little bit of time into this. Just a wee bit of time. I know that ain't shit compared to some people. But it ain't nothing. That's crazy. That's far out. That's not often that I sit here and look at shit like that. Damn. Well, I feel fucking old. Thank you guys for tuning in and being with me for this whole ride. And luckily we only have like, what, 18 hours in this game? The vast majority of that's in Fallout 76 on all the consoles. I might have to try this on Expert at some point and see if that actually handles better for me. Because I was used to playing this when I was a pup. There was no joystick control for this shit. it was pitch and yaw and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It was pretty much all the keyboard. The nose had a little. I mean, the mouse had a little bit of work into it, but like I remember specifically having to control the pitch and the yaw for everything. Fuck it, let me try it just real quick. It might be playing in the arcade mode that's killing me. Well,
all defensive and air support teams, in order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
from Armored Core 4?
I'd be praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if.
Oh, fuck.
And it'd have to hit.
I already caught that to the face.
That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your pace, guys.
Oh, this one looks pretty good.
Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. This is Mid-Here 7. We picked up with ground and air support and are ready to
I
drive
don't
the
know
enemy
if
back.
this is long. I'm gonna see those.
Additional hostiles inbound.
It's easier if I do this.
Bombers. 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Tanks?
We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, I've been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
I want that sound.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no wind in sight.
Target down and out.
Oh, I didn't kill the tank. That tank's pretty good. All the
Bombers
tanks are pretty
approaching.
good.
Intercept them now.
They are tanks.
Mid-Here 7, they're gone.
Oh, they're cooked. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. I big fucked up. I geared wrong.
Strider 1. Keep an eye
Shit.
on Strider 2. Make sure everyone gets back alive. Clear all threats. Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you right in there?
I want you to please keep up the defense.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
Fuck, there's more of them?
Mid-Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Target's in machine gun range. Check your 6.
Missile.
One shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird will be cooked.
Caution.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
I'll take him out.
kind of felt bad. Those are APCs. That's just people.
Missile. Missile.
Repair support from men here at 7. Can't do anything. Closest to our allies first. There's an enemy on your tail. Target destroyed.
Strider squad, you get lost. Head towards trigger.
Oh, here we go.
Why didn't that hit?
39, eh? Hi, buddy.
End of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire. No good. Their support isn't coming. All enemies attacking Bender 5 have been eliminated. Good job. More bombers.
Nice.
Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh my god, dude, you see everybody swarm on that dude? Oh lord. Oh, he caught the just. Ooh, that's bad.
Come on, damn it!
Oh. Alright.
The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Try to think like you're on target. See what the next action is.
Take out all bombers. I got the turrets.
Oh. Oh, you guys are the ones starting the next run, so you're the ones I need to worry about.
Say goodbye. Enemy on your tail. Watch out for anti-aircraft fire.
Okay.
We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot.
That's all three of them?
Some help.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Hello, Mir.
Yeah, and
Punch the throttle?
single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to
God damn, look at everybody, just get him, get him, get him! What, the throttle?
The fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Oh, your chief works for you, homie.
keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me.
Okay. Mine! Sorry, guys. There's more AAA coming in? Wait, weren't there bombers?
Missile. Missile.
Jeez. Playing that a little fast and loose.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep
Alright, here we
coming.
go. Round.
Men here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support.
Sound.
Launched. Any chance for that air support?
Men here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
More guests.
Oh, hey,
Bombers and their
A10.
escorts. Bearing 170.
I'm sorry, friend.
I'm gonna go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. We don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
You're right. Give the fire control system one last check while
Damn, they're durable.
Roger.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men here 5. Get going.
This is Men here 6. We're down to about half strength.
We need 10.
I want to save every last man possible. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Bombers approaching.
Move it.
File. As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
this place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
Too much debris. We've got injured.
failed. Alright, I fucked up. I needed to have brought the Eagle, and it's an air-to-air engagement more than it is from a... Hang on a minute. It's an air-to-air engagement. I geared entirely wrong for this whole thing. Let's go back. Continue. God, I'm so mad at myself for that. That right there was, that was hilarious. I'm like, oh, it's going to be air to ground. We're just going to find all those tanks. No.
Has changed the course of the war. However...
Okay, understanding that it's going to be all air to air. I guess the best thing to do is to get my UFO fighter. Let's go to, start mission. I don't want you. I want you. I think it's using another one. Is there a different one at a longer range? I'm pretty sure that was it. Semi-active long-range missiles. Oh, but I have to watch them the whole time. Fuck. See, I know these are the ones I want because this fucker can shoot them across the map. However, this thing is also fuck you fast. So I guess it doesn't need to be super long range if I'm the long range rocket, right? I just get close enough to deliver the payload. I guess when I think about it that way, it makes a little bit more sense. I guess that's where to go back.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So the Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then I'll look at you and try. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big F. And it'd have to hit.
Measure 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help's on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? Go on your paycheck. Missile evading.
Oh, hi.
This one's wide open.
Missile launched.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Powering main system. Out boost. Skipping sequence 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot. This is Major 7. We've up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers. Bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
Measure 5's aerial problems.
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Clear all threats.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
The enemy isn't letting up.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, I have been sitting here resting away for the past 20 years. I'd say these glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Manhire 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Fox 2. They're after me. I need cover.
Fuck, where are they?
Time to take him out.
Here we go.
Let's wheel them full of missiles before they give up.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. We need you.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up with the fence. Strider Squadron, you get lost. Head towards Trigger. This is Manhire 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support? Manhire 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Keep your eyes on that fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry hell. Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron.
Manhire 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
They're helping us. Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble. We've got a man down over here. More hostiles advancing towards Manhire 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
I'll take him out.
Bad news. Manhire 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just say who you can.
This is
Watch out for anti-aircraft.
I want to save every last man possible. We need help. The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off. Smile. As long as you're not dead, it's a good day.
Bombers, they're high. Altitude 8,000, bearing 150. The enemy's going all out, too.
Place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Missile.
Major McConey isn't responding.
Shit.
Stonehenge is silent.
Fuck. I got this. Let me do it again. I got really spoiled with the Tomcat, how far the Tomcat can throw those missiles, man. I might have to just... I mean, realistically, that with the Tomcat might be easier because that thing can shoot for fucking, like 10,000.
What I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. Generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how?
If it doesn't, then our luggage run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Missile.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird.
Big F. And it'd have to hit.
Man here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support. Man here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paychecks.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequence is 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
No idea.
This is Major 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
I'll take him out. Lead the enemy fighters to our flyboys. You only need to focus on taking down this base. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Keep an eye on Strider Squadron.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few switches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
defense tanks. It goes all the way around. Ooh, missed all.
Measure 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it. The enemy's fading. Now's our chance to finish her off.
As long as you're not dead, it's a good day. All enemies attacking Bender 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble. More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Next contact with Menhir 6. Protect Stonehenge for them. Bad news. Menhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. You left him to die.
Just save who you can. Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Our target is on the ground.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run. Take out all bombers. Stonehenge is taking damage. Mr. McConnell, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Got the guard.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge. I've headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Watch them destroy Stonehenge. Never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take the door.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Get your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
Too much debris. We've got injured.
Major McConey isn't responding. Stonehenge is silent.
Okay, so fucking around letting too many things get to the... Hang on a second. Fucking around and grabbing too many of the different enemies that aren't priority is the biggest problem. I know that there's a lot of... Part of what's pissed me off is the damn little the air defense tanks. They keep firing at me while I'm at it. They're the ones that jump the little missiles out. It's time for emotional support tortilla. Not to sound all fucked up or whatever, but there are certain events are failed or scripted to fail if they don't happen correctly. Like just the right ways. And I think part of that is making sure that these certain chunks of the defense grid can't be broken at the right time. I mean, obviously. I've got to catch the bombers when they're far enough out and away from everything, but I've still got to keep close enough to go, you know what, I'm just going to try the fucking... I should probably just try the F-14. Because that thing, when I had the other bomber mission in the first place, from the very first base, that was the one that actually panned out the best. because it's got those crazy long-range missiles to it. I mean, it can just fire for absolute ever. The Eagle, what makes it great is it's super quick. It's super quick, and it's got great, lock capabilities and all that other stuff. It's, it's called the UFO hunt, but realistically, I mean, it's an air-to-air fighter. That's its primary goal. And I mean, I guess fighting a fucking bomber should be cake, especially if I clear the distance and make sure that I'm there and just don't prioritize ground combat at all. I mean, I guess shouldn't worry about it, but those tanks and everything they got in, like we saw that they were blowing the shit up out of the railgun, from through the whole defense grid. So I've got to keep them back at a certain distance, which means, let me think about it.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Locked unbended.
I'm cornered.
Defend your fire. Enemy air and ground forces approaching. We're outgunned.
Behind you.
Men here 5, hang in there. We're sending some your way. Just hold on. Cyclops Squadron, Strider Squadron, provide whatever support you can. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
We've lost half our forces. I'm headed up here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Must destroy Stonehenge.
Powering main system. Go through. Giving system 47 target.
Activating. Just need one shot. Only focus should be Stonehenge.
This is Midget 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190.
Okay.
Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
Friendly fire.
Let's get your sight on Stonehenge. We're sitting ducks if we stay together. Roger.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Sliver, target acquired. Launched. This is Major 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Let's have it. Men here 5's aerial problems. One is more than enough. Clear all threats. Hostile
trouble. We've got a man down over here. Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Bad news. Menhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just say who you can. I had no idea. He's away. Still around. Try to think like you get him. You should know what the next action is. Missile launched. Evade!
Missile.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
They're high. Altitude 8,000. Miles.
The enemy's going all out, too. One shot from Stonehenge and the arsenal.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Target acquired.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcements.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I just straight up outran it.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no wind in sight.
Worst case scenario, we can divert the enemy pilot's attention. Our guys can take care of business while they service decoys. We're really counting on that air support.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to shoot the door.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Put your team at 5. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission. Time to bomb Stonehenge. Get back to the Stonehenge. Caution! Enemy has a lock!
Missile. Missile. Caution.
This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support? Down the ground.
There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle eliminated.
This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like I needed a time. That team knows you, Bobby. Why do they have to go after civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Strider 1, target acquired. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Keep it coming! It's gonna take more than that to break me!
Intercept them now.
Traitors, what the hell are you doing? Nice. We're one from Strider 1.
engage now. They're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a grind.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target in gun range. We're gonna crack him in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Missile.
Enemy sighting.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Breaking away.
Hell,
You're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
One hostile has a lock.
This is Meteor 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And Hilo
God damn it.
northeast.
Strider 1 was shot down.
I don't myself take too many hits. I'm not the right way.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. Should under trucks to run it.
Missile.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big F. Ain't it in half?
Meteor 6. Enemy tanks good ahead. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Meteor 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? Here's the big thing. Go on your paycheck. Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down.
Enemy missiles! Breaking! I'll bet that one hurt. I've got you.
This is Meteor 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds to have a shower or something.
Keep your eyes open.
Powering main system. Go boot. Skipping sequence at 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Meteor 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers. 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. We have to stop them.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Aerial problems.
Put him away from the front lines with sporadic fire.
We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red. Well, that's just getting your roughly green factory. Let's get this to be infected. Hurry and verify the red and yellow.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Catch you, pal.
This is Meteor 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Meteor 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
I'm fighting.
Breaking him up.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Keep an eye on Strider Squad.
Power level is 40%.
It's back alive.
42%.
5 have been eliminated. Good job.
So now all the forces can redirect.
Meteor 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
But now everybody's clear, so I have a lot more people to fight these attempts. Hopefully they're actually going to help me.
Fires to our flyboys. We need to focus on taking down this base. Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! We've got a man down over here.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Bad news. Menhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile. Missile.
It's a big base.
Missile.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
Enemy missile! Breaking!
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Avoid friendly fire. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSFC. Our target is on the ground.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's launched. Strider 1, locked on target. Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
We can see this smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Convert with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound!
Missile. Missile.
Targets and reaching guns.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Vehicle eliminated.
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here. Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Caution.
You're mine!
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, tank destroyed.
Zip it! You can go back to school after this operation is over.
This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Missile. Missile.
Let's take them out.
Missile.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want to choose?
Missile.
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Missile.
Patience! Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
was doing so good, I stalled myself out too low to the freaking ground. I knew it was a possibility.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to...
These machines get a little bit involved. Hang on a second, I better get this done first. Damn. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit frustrating. Let's see what I got here. Hang on a minute, I gotta put this stuff away. What the fuck? I love when you go looking for Tupperware. Can't find any with the fucking lid. Or you find, like, I found all the, like, the bowl part of the, what do you call them? It's a dang bowl, the actual bowl versus the, you know, with the lid on it and stuff.
Mic off.
get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that messy cables. Generator truck's still on it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, I'm looking for a drive. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Stall warning.
Men here 6. Tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend you. That's all, you got it? Go on your paycheck.
Box 2. Box 2. Missile away.
I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Hey, come on! Let's destroy Stonehenge!
Stall warning.
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
Target in gun range.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequence is 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air force.
Let's fill it full of missiles before they
All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. We have to stop them.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Let's try those closest to our IS first.
This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Allied aircraft. Don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. It's launched. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Power level is 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. You good? I need you.
Strata 1. Keep an eye on Strata Squad. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them. Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Watch out for anti-aircraft.
Man here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it. Lead the enemy fighters to our flyers. We need to focus on taking down this base.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2. Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! We've got a man down over here.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Bad news. Men here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
crack him in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
Bridget, we need to evade.
Hostile has a lock. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to shoot through them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Put your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We can see the smoke from here. We can get those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The first of the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Just keep coming.
Strider 1, warning, missile.
Break it. It'll be a while before the real stuff is fired yet. Come down the ground troops until then.
This is the way. Enemy has a lock on you.
Time to take them out.
The enemy's got a lock. I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like it needed the time. But that damn Russian army. When do they have to go in? I saw their tanks. I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below aren't hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
Yes, you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcements.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Attack missed.
More bombers approaching.
That's what I'd like to see.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
There's gonna be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Almost there. We should all be over soon. This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid. Locked on! Look at them, scattering like ants. Strider 1, break!
Vehicle eliminated.
Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to bring me. We wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Strider's ready, Fox 2.
I've got this one failed.
They evaded it.
That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. Other teams fishing on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and heliborne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like. Already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling in so big. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Guns.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then. Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Missiles depleted.
Strider 1, blast the band.
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now. Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Caution.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile. Missile.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing on six.
Strider 1, we're shot down.
Mic on.
I think that's okay though, because I can restart from the checkpoint, and I think from the checkpoint I'll have all my missiles back.
I have
Oh
visual.
yeah.
Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile. Missile.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing on six. Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar correction. Here we go.
Missile. Missile.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
30 seconds. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. Lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
God, the stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The sensors fuck. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
Missile.
That's something.
Missile.
Impossible. We got it stuck. We can't do any more. Half the battery radiators are out on our mission.
Missile.
Come on, damn it!
Missile.
Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Wasn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And you can stick that.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Forecaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look critical. We're showing some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Come on.
Propeller stall.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can video him flying from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Cyclops 4 is big hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Strider 1 has been shot down.
Oh, okay, I got shot down. Not even good.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Do your friggin' job.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down. Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
Missile.
It's ready against APS.
Missile. Missile.
I'm going. Those are too much for trigger.
Do your friggin' job.
Missile.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Missile. Missile.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge gained honest to goodness range. What was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal.
Give us the UTM coordinates out of the arsenal burn. We'll calculate the range. You're gonna be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've seen something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for
Yeah.
Coriolis force?
Strider 1, we're shut down.
Hang on a minute.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
It's ready against APS. The central propeller has been mishandled. He's gasping for air now. Just losing lift.
Those are too much for trigger.
Do your friggin' job.
We need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you. Trigger, do not foobar this.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal burn is slowing down.
We knocked out Trigger.
Damn it. I don't remember what I fought Arsenal Burn last time. But
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's
Missile.
ready against APS.
Missile. Missile.
Those are too much for trigger alone.
Do your friggin' job.
We need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
The central propeller.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
What was that curious?
They knew what they were
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shot?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird. That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Nice. Oh, that made me feel good. That made me feel good.
The guys were babbling about a streamlined marching. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, Specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal Bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at their gables. They're fighter trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then I'll look it's for a drive. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal Bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy getting to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Air 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This will be easy. Go on your pace.
Fox 2!
Wasted a whole ass missile right there.
Missile away.
I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Hey, come on! Destroy Stonehenge!
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down.
Target in gun range.
Nice. That was a great lineup.
Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. Just need
Did a really good job just mopping everybody up as I was going. Pass after pass after pass. Because every time I got somebody in the field of view, someone's getting fed a rocket, or down machine gun bullets. As soon as I saw the bombers, it's away we go.
All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few pitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Keep your eyes moved to the ground. Destroyers will touch fires first.
This is Venture 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Venture 7 is hot.
I think this is when I started getting in position behind the bombers.
Allied aircraft. Don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
You don't say.
Bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Launched.
1, 2, here's 3. All of them.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble. More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet. That arsenal burn.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Bad news. Menhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
Treasury.
Stand up fire. Special delivery. Spider 1, missile inbound.
Stand of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
Target acquired. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply.
Alright.
Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
Oh, almost bit the farm there.
Wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge.
Attacking waves. It's gonna be a grind.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guard.
Destroy all bombers.
Missile launched.
We're gonna crack him in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
I need to evade him.
Hostile has a lock. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider, Cyclops, intercepting those bombers.
Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to move forward.
Nice.
Goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Right here is the missiles. Boom. Splash, we barely see them.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Attacks
Free line.
are
It's gotta be
less
him.
effective. They just keep coming.
Time to launch stone.
That was very nice.
Strider 1, warning, missile.
Break it. It'll be a while before the railroad is fired again. Come down to ground until then.
Slow away. Enemy has a lock on you.
Time to take them out.
The enemy's got a lock. I never thought I'd see numbers like this. That's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Down the target. This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air
So now everybody else is just tearing assholes at all.
Mission accomplished. Looks like a needed a time.
I guess I didn't see those.
I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below aren't hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work.
Give the fire control system one last check while we're
Oh yeah, I was all bummed out. I was like, damn it, they gonna be... Oh yeah, this is a fire. Oh, this is a bomber. Oh yeah, that's one that way.
Strider 1, Fox 2. More bombers approaching.
Move it. I'd like to see.
Now these hardy bastards, these guys get their shit beat up.
Most bomber destroyed. Intercept Cyclops have been destroyed. Almost there. It should all be over soon.
Yeah, all in the bombers.
This is one ugly battle.
Boy, that was dangerous. Nice. Man, I can't believe I caught all that close calls.
What did you say?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Whichever way you like.
I still can't get over all that.
Intercept them now.
I wish I had a way to skip just a check.
Is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
I should have kept taping it.
The
but
mission
honestly, I'm
succeeded.
just glad I even made it through in one
The
piece.
enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere. $208,000.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, That airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Okay, we'll try it one more. I think that's. Is it bad that I want to take this? Because it's super stable under smaller conditions.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP. Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Vehicle eliminated. You're falling behind on the targets. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Size of the missile launch from the silo is off the charts.
Let's do this.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off. The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the O-Team terrorist center. Those lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Target acquired. Target eliminated.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
This one's mine.
Stall warning.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. They have a lock on me.
Bunker buster away.
Stall warning.
That was a mistake. No structures visible.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Missile.
Strider 1, you're entering clouds. Grand 7, locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
The sky feels open and free today. Like a burning cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. A pain in the ass. We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time.
Missile cannot connect.
Enemy's got a lock. Enemy closing on your 6.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution.
Your plane will last up if you stay in there too long.
Missile. Missile.
Missile in the air. Quick, now.
Caution.
With our bunker busters, it doesn't matter how much fuel they load or how deep it is.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them. I thought you were a bird from this cage.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Missile.
There's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
Hit myself with my own fucking missile.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Picking up an enemy squadron. Must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. 3 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
There we go.
Missile. 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 Missile.
All right, and I'm back.
Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile.
Missile
Missile.
silo destroyed.
Missile.
Where do we look next?
Missile. Missile.
Get some reinforcements
Missile.
now.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Got one on my tail.
Missile.
They got that trigger.
Ah. So something a little bit faster would probably been a better plan, but that's alright. I'll go ahead and call it here. Ah. That's wild. I'm not sure I had the right loadout for the A10 for doing that. I mean, yes, it does definitely handle the being that slower better. And I don't think there's any way to make the pod lock any faster per se. So I think it more or less is what it is.
Homicidal _ idol said, doesn't seem like as much butt clench as the game from earlier.
Oh, not as much so, but I'm also exhausted from the butt clench from the game earlier, so there's that. Also a little frustrated because this looked like it was going to be a lot easier than it was, and it ended up just
Perugia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're paying it to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the rumor that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down. It's a big maze.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb is off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Missile away.
Shit.
Their bomber is right on target. We need to take down the craft guiding the strike.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Trigger. The bomb has been dropped.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean Terror Center. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit on your 6.
Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy. This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? Information changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to shoot my ear out. That's a solution to this. It'd be a lot easier to find the silo if the weather was nice.
Caution. Pull up.
Trigger, enemy closing on your 6.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Trigger. The bomb has been dropped.
That was a mistake. No structure is visible.
At least I didn't help myself with the bomb that time.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger, enemy closing on your 6.
Missile.
Red 7 locked on target. Shoot down those things up there.
Target eliminated. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Red 7, attack failed.
Bunker buster away.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another. Gage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped. The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Missile.
Missile in the air! Quick, now!
Missile.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Pull up. Pull up.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Missile. Missile.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know we're hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage. Caution! Enemy has a lock! Missile inbound! Evade!
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your 6! Where's the real silo?
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound! Evade!
Missile. Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
On my target! Letting her rip!
Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile.
Behind my target. Where's the real silo? He knocked out Trigger!
Fuck. That's alright. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go and call it, guys. We'll be live tomorrow with Liar's Bar with my nephews. We'll have that for a few hours. Possibly some Diablo in the afternoon. We'll see what's going on. But more importantly, we're going to have special guest Natural Queen be out. She's going to be coming out visit. I'm going to be able to hang out with her, spend a bit of time. And I don't know what kind of nonsense we're going to do. We'll probably cook up something for you guys. So we'll see you all then. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Homicidal_idol said, flying tired AF probably unsafe.
Oh yeah, it's probably worse than flying drunk, and it's definitely not safe to be flying and not having smoked nothing. I tell you, that's terrible. But anyways, folks, I'm set up. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you all you lurkers out there, everybody who's hanging out with us and tuning in. Thank you to all the new people that followed with Dead by Daylight. And yeah, I appreciate you all. You're all fucking spectacular. Thank you, Viper, for cheering bits. Thank you, my mom, for coming through and always being awesome. Thank you, Natural Queen Bee, for always supporting the show and being absolutely spectacular. I'm so excited to see her first thing in the morning. Alright, folks. Let me see if anybody's on that I know to read. You know what? Let's raid Funky Blue Monkey again. Let's just go say what's up. If the raid's actually gonna work this time. Trying to see who else is on. think we'll do is we'll raid back to Tipper Backo. Because I love Tipper Backo. She's fucking phenomenal. Take us into some 76 for the evening. Do something a little bit different. Here we go. Yeah, let's share the love over here. Alright, kids. Alright, we got 4 you guys in. Let's go read that Tipper Backo. Let's go enjoy her. She's freaking amazing, phenomenal. And I hope you guys enjoy the very, very rest of your night. Stoked to see you guys again soon. My name is Joshua. Y'all know me, Stone. And I can't wait to see you guys again next time. Here we go.